There we go. We were muted. What I was saying was, I forgot what the hell I was saying. I'm about to record over here too, so that I got high quality video, and I'm also gonna be recording from here because I know this doesn't come out as high quality as I want it to look for the Patreon. So yeah, and I've been like, yeah, right. It's insane. I'm about to drop this video right here soon. I didn't drop it yet, but I'm gonna be dropping it soon. Today I'm gonna be dropping a video about the shirts and the meaning behind PNG culture, so I'm gonna drop that too. And yeah, if you guys see sticks in the background, don't do too much. I'm a Florida jit, so I protect myself at all times. I forgot to remove them before I started stream, and I was about to start moving them, but they're already there. So yeah, but we're gonna start doing some VFX edits and things of that nature. Are you back home already? What you mean already? Hell yeah, hell yes. What you mean? What you mean already? Hell yeah, I'm back home. Already is crazy. Hell yeah. Yes, I'm home. Hell yeah. But y'all see it right here recording? That bit finna be tough, so we're gonna use this bit right here. I'm about to get this to get some high quality video while I'm doing the thing. I gotta make a video for this chair too. This chair is tough, bro. Like, it has like all forms of comfort, bro. This bit lit. And I can move this bit up. I can move it down. They just cleared me to get a code, bro. You said, bruh, teleported? They cleared me to get a code. So I teleported? It's crazy. They cleared me to get a code. You finna get your G license this year? Yeah, yes sir, yes sir. Got to protect yourself at all times. But they gave me a code, so now I have a code. I have a code for the chair. But I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna make the video. I gotta make the video. I gotta send it to them. I gotta make sure it gets cleared by them, and then I can post the things of that nature. WD, yeah, WD. Got to protect yourself. So I'm about to move a few things around. I gotta turn the audio on for this one right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna hop into this edit. All right, you guys. What it do, chat? What is up? What is up? So I gotta do that, and then we're gonna hop into the edits because I gotta do some VFX today. So. We got a lot, not necessarily a lot to do, but I got a lot to knock out that I've been like low-key procrastinating on. So we're gonna just go ahead and hop right into it. I don't know which one I'm gonna do first, second, or third. I might go easiest to hardest. I don't know, but we'll see what ends up happening, and we'll just, you know, kind of go from there. So let me start moving shit around. Office look nice, fam. That big it's coming together, bro. It's coming together. It's coming together. This whole spot over here, I just got a whole bunch of prints today. Not prints, but like. So I got these. I mean, obviously you guys already saw this, right? So I have more. I got more frames today. So I got more frames for all of my stuff, and I took the glass out so it's matte. So like the glass is out of it, so it doesn't glare too much against this the thing. If I want to record it with the camera, when I try to record it with the camera and I had the glass on, you couldn't see it. But I have this, and I have hella other prints. I'm gonna show y'all that I got two that I'm gonna put up. So I got these two. You said, bro, send the link for the frame. What's up, bro? The ones that I have are 20 or 18 or I think it's 12 by 18. They're 12 by 18 prints. So I had printed these out too. If y'all can see, I had printed these out. So these are 12 by 18. So I'm gonna try to show each one of them. But I'm gonna do like a reel where I'm gonna reveal them and I'm gonna like talk about I'm gonna reveal them and I'm gonna talk about the importance of like printing your stuff out. So this is one of them. We all know this was one of my best sets. This was I be printing 20 and 36. Yeah, I have 20 by 36, but they're too big. Like if you print, I can't fit too many on my wall. If I have 20 by 36, I can't fit a lot of them on my wall. I want to be able to fit a lot on my wall. So this right here is one of them. This right here is the second one. This is one of the first fire photos that I took that went viral. Y'all probably haven't even seen this one because this is so early in Taxi's career. I took this on the Canon T7, I think. This is one of my favorite images. I love this image. It's one of my favorite images that I created on the beginning of my journey. This is one of my favorite images. This was top lighting. I used a speed light for this, bro. I used that 860. I think it's called the V860 speed light. That's why they're like. That's why I was trying to tell y'all. I'll show y'all proof. Like, it's possible, bro. It is possible. Like, it's possible. People are like, oh, this is the gear. Fuck the gear, cuz. And this one, y'all see me. Y'all watch me edit this one. Y'all watched me edit this one. So I printed this one out too. I want to start selling prints too. Like, I want to like start selling prints, but I kind of want to like, I don't want to like have y'all send me y'all photos to be printed, but LOL. But I want to start selling prints. Like, I don't know what kind. I don't know which photos I would do. I know the one that I have that I took of Kay with like the anything for the shot where we snuck into the garden, the sunflower garden. That one I'm going to be selling too. I know for a fact I'm selling that one. This one that I took, I don't know if you guys were here for this one, but I took this a while ago. This is one of my favorite ones. I did this in my studio. We lit that thing on fire. It was cool. We literally lit it on fire in the studio. That's one of them. We have another one. You guys watched me do this one too. Also monumental. This is another monumental one that we did. This was fire. This was tough. This one was fun. It was literally fire. We created it together. Y'all watch me. Like, we created this one together. Like, this is like, you know what I'm saying? Memories, man. So I ordered, and this is the last one I think I got. I think I got 6. And this is Storm. Me and Storm did this on my 4th trip to New York. So me and Storm had to do this on my 4th trip to New York. This was tough. It was an all metal park. All the swings were metal and everything was metal. It was really cool and aesthetically pleasing. We put a fit together to fit that. So I have that one as well. So all of these, and then I got a whole bunch of I didn't open them yet, but I got a whole bunch of frames in here. All of the frames are in here, and I'm gonna be using those frames to do it. But I'm gonna open it on like in video, because I'm gonna do like a unboxing. Not necessarily like an unboxing. I'm gonna try to make like a really cool reel where like I'm talking about the importance of printing your stuff out, the importance of documentation while I'm putting it together. Like, I'm gonna be having a conversation with y'all in the reel at the same time as like putting together the pieces to go inside of the frame. So that's like the idea that I have for that. So I think it's gonna be a really cool reel, a really cool video for me to be able to do, because I think it'll really talk about like the importance of it, and I think it'll be really kind of cool. So that's the idea that I have in mind that I'm gonna be doing. So I'm gonna do this like I think tomorrow probably. Yeah, it's more likely gonna be tomorrow. But for now, we hop into the VFX, man. We hop into the damn VFX. All right, let's do it, gang. Woo! I gotta start this camera. Oh, I gotta start this microphone too. Oh. We're gonna hop right into it. Let me do a mic check. Should I put this one on my person? I want to try to like hook it on here, but there's nothing on here for me to hook it to be able to capture everything I'm saying. So I guess I'll just put it on my chest. What's VFX today? Yeah, I'm about to show y'all. Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to get this audio good. Check. Yeah. Check. All right. I'm about to show y'all right now. We about to do it. I just wanted to make sure my audio was good before I started. I'm trying to think if I should put on some pants or I should leave these shorts on, because I might get cold. So like, I'm thinking about like, you know, sitting here. I might fuck around and get cold. On some shit from sitting here too long. Let's do it, gang. Check. And we're rolling. What it do, familiar? It's your boy Taxi PNG. We are back at it again. We got another one, man. Today we're going to be doing a live editing session and things of that nature. Okay, so today we're going to be doing a VFX section for a client that I have, and I've been needing to do this for a while now. And I'm going to do a few different ones, but this is going to be the main one that we're going to start off with. I'm going to split these up into different episodes because I don't want to make this one long 3-hour video. I want to be able to make different parts because you may not want to learn what I'm going to be doing in the other ones. So stay tuned for the other 2 that I'm going to do as well. This is going to be the first VFX one that I do for this one client. I'm going to split this up between 3 videos to kind of help you guys out to make it kind of like easier, I guess, to be able to like separate them as needed. And as always, Patreon gets all of the raw files to be able to edit with as well. So let me go ahead and open up her folder, if I can find her folder. And I'm going to go ahead and open up her folder so I can see where everything is. So I can show you guys what we're going to be doing for this first one, right? So for this first one, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so for the first one, we're going to be doing this right here. This is what she sent me. She had eight battery percentage left. And she sent me this one right here. So we're going to be recreating this, but with her and this fit that she sent me here, right? So the thing that what I'm thinking is, I think she texted me the ones that she wanted to be for each one. So I need to go ahead and check our messages and see which one she told me to have for which one. So let me see, because I need to make sure that I do the right image, because you would hate to edit. You would hate to edit the entire thing, get the image down pack, and then your client's like, hey, that's not the one that I wanted. And now you're like, damn, you know, I thought that, you know, type vibes, you know what I'm saying? And then they be like, damn. So you want to make sure that's the one that she wants. So the one that she said is, let me see, I'm looking. All right, this one right here. This is the one that she said she wanted right here. So literally what I did was I put this into ChatGPT, and I literally told it to recreate me one of these while removing the girl. And what it did was it sent me this. So it literally created me a new version of this while removing her. So as you guys may already know, we're going to be using a little bit of harmonization and color matching in here as well today, if you guys didn't already know. And then she said that she wants the top of the thing to say masterpiece, and she sent me the picture that she wants to be inside of the billboard. So we're going to be playing a lot with this. We're going to be trying to make it, you know, to the best of our ability. And yeah, so we're going to see how we can do this. So I'm gonna try to probably put this back into ChatGPT and try to tell it to like put the word masterpiece up there, and I'm gonna try to see if it would do it for me, because last time when I tried to make it say the word God, it didn't want to do it. And I feel like it's because, like, you know, some like religion stuff. Maybe it's like, you know, oh, you know, it can't get too religious on here, so maybe that's why it didn't allow me to do exactly what I was trying to do. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna say can you change the word in the, I don't know how to spell billboard to, can you change the word to masterpiece in the same font? Let's see what it does. Can you change the word in the billboard to masterpiece in the same font? Y'all, real question. Should I look into getting a full frame camera? I keep looking for EFs and APS-C lenses for Canon, and it's a scarce amount of lenses, at least my research. I'm not gonna lie, yes. Should you look into getting a full frame camera? Yes, you should. But you can still do the same things with full frame that you can APS-C. The difference is just like it's a different amount of lenses, different variety, but it's also gonna come down to, like, you know, what you're shooting, because you're kind of limited with the APS-C, which is the reason why I would say full frame, because you can capture a lot more. You get a lot more worth of your pixels. And yeah, so I would definitely say I feel like you should change to a full frame, but I'm not saying if you don't got the bread right now, don't just try to, you know what I'm saying, chase the megapixels or chase the full frame, because you can still create the same thing. I saw a video of a guy today who does car photography, and he was like, bro, I'm not changing to an AP. I'm not changing from an APS-C until the A75 comes out, or whatever he said. And he was like, because I've been using this A600 since, you know, the last 7 years. And I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's like, bro, I don't see no difference. Yeah, you saw the same video, right? Exactly. So you see the same video. So he's like, yeah, bro. He's like, I'm not gonna do no full frame until, yeah. It's crazy how our For You pages are synced. I guess because we're all photographers. Car photographer who uses the A6700. Exactly. But also when it comes to car photography, I was talking to Fab about this. And we were talking, and we basically were talking about how, like, with car photography, it's a lot of who you know. And when you're taking pictures of, like, still images, I feel like it's a lot easier to learn those certain things than people who are moving. So when it comes to, like, you know, shooting landscapes or shooting cars, it's kind of okay to not have I don't want to say the newest gear, but it's kind of okay to have an older, you know, gear, because it's not really, it doesn't have to keep up with speed. I'm not saying like you're not taking pictures of cars moving. Well, duh, obviously you would. I'm saying it doesn't have to. Why would they make this like that? Why did they do that right there? Because what just happened? All right, you guys, we're gonna do what we gotta do. I'm gonna download this, but it doesn't have to keep it with the times. So when it comes to people, I feel like you gotta kind of keep it with the times. All right, so it just did that. I don't know why it did that right there. Slayer. All right, so I know what we're gonna do. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move this back on up here. Put it back in its place. Alrighty. And we're going to go ahead and start curating onto this. We can put it into the editing bay. I'm going to go up on the shadows just a little bit. I'm trying to look back at what she looked like before. Yeah, she's pretty bright. It's fine. All right, shadows up. I'm going to go up on the exposure a little bit too. I'm going to go up on the red because I want her red to look a little bit more red in her shirt. And her hair a little bit more too. Now I'm going to go to subject mask. Then I'm gonna do a background mask too, just make that background a little bit more white so it'd be easier to take her from it. Cause I'm removing her from this background. I just want to make it a little bit like easier for me to be able to do so, like a little easierly accessible, if that makes sense, to be able to detach her from that. So shadows up even more. Nope, wrong layer, background layer. Shadows up, yeah, just like that. So now it should be easy for me to just connect 3, edit in Photoshop. Bow. Command JJ. I'm gonna hit C to crop. I'm gonna go to a 4:5 crop ratio, and I'm going to zoom up. It doesn't really matter where this zooms at. I'm not gonna add any like generative fill or nothing. I'm gonna just leave it like that. Double click. I'm gonna go Shift Command X so I can do a little bit of liquefying on my subject. Zoom in. Hit left bracket to make this brush way smaller. You guys can copy my settings if you would like. And I'm going to just move all these little things over and just kind of try to fix up as much as I can so we can get this out of the way. We'll be filming a music video tomorrow, you guys. I may go live. I may live stream it. I don't know yet. I may live stream it. I know I'm going to be doing behind the scenes for sure. But I may live stream it. I don't know yet, though. I'm gonna be directing and I'm gonna be shooting, so I'm gonna probably just try to get some behind the scenes for real. But I might try to. Part of me wants to see if I can get a person to like come, but then it's like same part might just use the DJI and just have it track me, little stuff like that, and just use it for what it's for. I might need to get another battery. I already have like an extended battery for my DJI. I don't feel like I need one. I haven't really ran out, but I just feel like when that time come, like, you know, if you're shooting all day. But 2 things that run out is low key my battery be running out, and also my what's name run out. I'm about ready to get on a flight. D, bro. Like, I'm gonna see, cause like I got a few vlogs I literally forgot about. I just thought about, like, I had to do a shoot for a clothing brand, and I forgot to edit that vlog. That vlog is sitting on my hard drive, so I'm thinking about that one too. And then I just did a vlog just now. Oh yeah, you got it. You got to go get that little the ID with that star on it. Gots to do it. You gotta do it sooner than later. Before you're really not able to go nowhere. Yeah, tough. Hit OK. Now I'm going to go Command J to duplicate this layer. And I'm going to go to remove background. It's going to create a mask of her and remove the background. Now I'm going to go to this bottom layer and I'm going to drag and drop the image that we had before from the GPT. Boom. I'm going to go Command 0. And now I'm going to go ahead and I can zoom this out to make this part bigger. So I'll make less floor. So that way it's bigger up top. Just like so, and I can zoom it in a little bit, double click, boom, and now I can remove her around, Command T, and drag her. I selected that bottom layer too, just to make sure that they stay together. I mean, you really don't have to. I just selected these two because I wanted to make sure that the two kind of like stay together for real, like, so they're both move at the same time. So this bottom layer and this top layer move at the same time. So if I ever need to like remove or do something, I can. And zoom it over. I think she's right here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think she's like in that little cusp. Yeah, she's like in that little cusp. Yeah, right there. So boom, this is cool. This is chill. All right, cool. Yeah, I see the vision. I can put her head right above this, just like so. Double click. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue. I always tell you guys I try to get my background right first before I just keep, you know, cooking up. So I'm gonna say that second version that we have that's right here with the word masterpiece, and I'm literally gonna just overlay it, throw it right over there, boom, just like so. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna double click so that way it stays there, and I'm gonna go ahead and select here. I'm gonna go Command J, and I'm gonna delete this bottom layer. So now, as you guys can see, I have this top one up here with the masterpiece on it, and I'm gonna just make this masterpiece match in with the slayers. I can remove the slayers and then put masterpiece if I really wanted to. I'm gonna just change the opacity and just do what I think would be easier for me to do, and I'm gonna just go ahead and scale it up. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I'm gonna go Command T, make sure this is unlocked right here, and I can just go ahead and try to match everything together just like this. There we go. Same vibe over here, match that bad boy. Double click, and now you can see, and I'm gonna go ahead and go up on the opacity back to 100, and literally I'm gonna go ahead and hit mask right here. I'm gonna get my marker or my brush, and I'm gonna go ahead and brush black, change the color right here with this little arrow, bop, and I'm gonna go ahead and erase all of this little piece right here and just make it all blend in. There we go. I can go up my opacity too. It doesn't have to be too feathered right now because it really doesn't matter right now. There we go. What I'm going to do is, too, I'm going to go underneath and I'm going to try to like erase or remove that bottom part. So I'm going to go and hide this, go to here, go to where it says Slayer at, and I can just go ahead and select it and remove it. Or I could try to use my magic wand. Let's see if the magic, oh, well, it's a smart layer. So let me see. Select this bad boy and just remove it out of here. Trying to select as much of the close to the letters as possible. Generative fill, generate, and let's see what happens. I should have probably put the word remove in there to really like actually help me remove it, but it's okay. All right, boom, it removed it. Variations don't really matter. First one, right click. I'm gonna go ahead and right click, merge down. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and just collect these two. So I'm gonna hold command, click both of these, Command E to merge. So I just merge them together. So this is now merged. So now when I bring this one back, you can see the masterpiece on there, and now I can see what I need to erase. I'm doing this strategically for a reason, because I have to add the word gods at the top. So that's why, like, you're like probably like, oh, why don't you just, you know, blah blah blah, like, bro, because I gotta add some extra stuff. So that's why I made a mask, so I can still control what goes on underneath. So I have a clean slate, and then I have this. So I wanted to make sure I had a clean slate. I'm getting real close to it and making all this out of the way. Boom, boom, cool. Chill. There you go. So there, and then she wants the word gods. So I'm gonna go ahead, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Command Shift 4 and Command Shift 4. I'm gonna screenshot this right here, and I'm gonna drag and drop it, and I'm gonna try to put it back into Gigi and see if Gigi can help us out. Hey, Gigi girl, can you please help me out real quick? Boom. I'm gonna be like, create let's see if it works. Create a transparent PNG of the word gods in the same color and font. Let's see what happens. Yo, what's up, Jones? What are they, gang? Like the vibe off this? What do you mean? Oh, you like the vibe of it? Yeah. I like the vibe off this. I was like, off? Of. I get what you mean, though. Ashanti. Yo, what's up, SiriBot? Sounds a bit too what? Oh, I sound low. I sound low. Damn, ain't nobody saying nothing. I sound too low. I need to be higher. Like chat. I need to like make it closer to my mouth or something. Is this better? Like it wasn't close enough to my mouth. Sorry, Nick. I'm just not seeing your message. I'm good. Okay, bet. Dum 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 dum. All right, let's see. I really hope it listened, bro. Cause when the color came out white, I'm kind of worried right now. I can't make the video on this chair. I gotta get down on my clients first. I be feeling guilty making like the YouTube stuff, and then my clients, and then they be thinking like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, GPT hella useful. You gotta know how to use it, and you can't let it do everything for you. That's the thing. Like people be letting GPT do everything for them, and that's the problem. Is when people let it do everything for them. Like you still gotta know how to use Photoshop to do something like that. Bah, good job. Cause boy, GPT be pissed because when I put the word God in here, GPT act like it don't want to help me. Like I be putting the word in there and they be like, oh, sorry, can't help you. I'm like, man, like you think I'm trying to say something religious? Like what's going on, gang? But now it just works. So now what I could do is I could drag and drop that same transparent bow on here, lock this little bad boy, and I can drag it and keep it the same. Bam. And then literally, so right above it, I could put it like here. Bam. Come on. Tough. Who not? Let me see if I can see. Now I'm be like, now. Let's see if it does it. Now do the word masterpiece. Let's see if I can get, cause if I can get a cleaner version, I could do both of them in the same color and font. Cause that same color and font looks a little bit different. It makes it easier, but yeah, you can't let it do everything. I mean, you really can't, cause like, bruh, if AI crash and burn, your client's gonna want their photos the same way you've been doing it. So if you creating your photos amazingly with AI and then you can't fulfill on that when the time comes later on, your client's gonna look at you like, yo, bro, like you've been making stuff like this forever. Like the best example that I always use is like you hiring a retoucher. If you were to hire a retoucher, they physically have a different style than you. So now when they edit all of your photos and your photos look a certain way, your client's gonna be like, oh, your photos were like this before. Why didn't they like that no more? Like, why do they like that anymore? So now your client's gonna be looking at you crazy, and you're gonna be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? What do I do? You know what I'm saying? Cause they're gonna be like, your photos don't look the same. All right, download. Yes, sir. So now we got both of them. We got Masterpiece, and Masterpiece looks a little bit more legible too. So I could drag and drop Masterpiece in here. Bam, amazing, great. Had that bit locked, going down, and now match it up with the other Masterpiece. Come on, we're lit. Match it up with this one as much as possible, I guess. Like it's not gonna be the same. Maybe unlock it. Maybe I could get the same. Nah, I can't get the same. It's like that was like warped or something. And the M is like way bigger. That's fine though. And then I could just remove this part. So now I can forget that. Boom. Delete that bad boy. Now I could literally fully move this. I was trying to create a thing before. Boom. And I could literally move both of these around and make sure and move this. Yeah. What? Come on, bro. Who's not tough? Like what? Tough skis. Now we can worry about her. The background's done. Now we're back to worrying about her. So we can go here, and drag her where I think she needs to be at. I think here is chill. I think maybe she needs more like leeway. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, does she need more like room over here though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, does she need more room? Nah, she might just need to be smaller or something. Cause I feel like giving her more room might not really help. Command T. Cause I don't want her to be like off the edge. There we go. I think that's good. Right there. Boom. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and finish up this masking, like kind of help it look a little bit better. So I'm gonna go ahead and go in with the black again and just hit all these little points that they didn't, that like the audio didn't catch. make it smaller, and go ahead and hit all these little points in. The auto just didn't catch, just little stuff. Because everything else is going to kind of like remove itself for real. But it's just like little parts that auto didn't get. Little parts, little stuff that auto just didn't touch. I'm going to go down because my opacity is like doing too much. So I think it's a little bit too big because I don't want it to take off too much too fast. Because I'm going to like kind of blend it still. I still want to be able to blend it, so it was taking off too much too quick. And I'm not able to really blend. The hair is going to be a little bit of a problem, but we're not too much worried about that. Not worry about these fingers for real. Just want to get all the white parts out of it. There we go. Yep. Blending, blending, blending. Blending. I'm trying to think if this has more or if it has less, because this is white right here, so like her arm does stop right here, but it's kind of making me feel like there's some more. Like if I hit X, it'll change the color. So now I can go ahead and bring this back. It got me thinking, like, does she have more arm, or is this like, okay, nah, it's not more arm. Cool. I can just go down with an even lower opacity. I just don't want this white to be so potent. The white is okay to be there, but like I just don't want it to be too visible, because you see how it's against the black, so it's gonna make it look bad. I can go on top of her layer. I can go to the clone stamp tool and just clone stamp some of the hair over the whites. There we go. And I'll mess with that halo glow thing afterwards. So I'm gonna go filter. I'm gonna go to edit. Wait, I think image. I think it's image. I'm gonna go to image, apply image. Yep. Image, apply image. I'm gonna go make sure it says multiply. And I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna change the percentage based on what I feel match best. So that's 50. I'm probably gonna go 25. 25 is pretty chill. I'm gonna go Command J. Damn, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna duplicate this first. Command J. Then I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go to image, apply image. 25. Hit OK. Before, after, before, after. Now I'm gonna go to filter. Let me make sure that all of her body parts are there still, because sometimes I'll be cutting off fingers and I don't be thinking about it. All right, good. I'm gonna go to filter, Nero filter, the secret menu no one tells you about. All right, G, catch you later, Jones. And I'm gonna go to harmonization, and I'm gonna go to the generative fill layer. Boom, matched up the colors nicely. And I'm gonna just go ahead and change down the strength, and I'm gonna see what colors are mostly in that background. I see some blues, bring some blues in there a little bit. And I see some reds. I'm gonna bring some reds in there. So blues and reds are what I see in that background color. So to make it closer to her skin tone, I'm gonna bring in those colors, just like so. I'm gonna hit new layer, and I'm gonna hit OK. And then now all it is for us to do is to start blending. So what I do with blending, I go to dodge and burn. I'll go to burn, and then I can change it to the midtones, highlights, or midtone highlights or shadows. And I'm in midtones right now, doing a little bit of burning on the midtones, just to kind of blend everything together, get that color looking the same, and kind of like, you know, just force away this little white line, like make it a little bit more darker, but still kind of force away that white line. There you go. Then I'm gonna put a little bit of grain on it because she had grain on that background. I might add some grain to her. I don't know yet. There we go. Hold on, it's a little bit too black. I'm gonna go to shadows. Nope, too black. Highlights, let's try highlights. There you go, it's a little bit better. Go to mask. Super low opacity. Start getting these little pieces gone. All right, G, talk to you. See you later. Most def, for sure, fam. Of course. I'm gonna go Command J with this layer, drag it all the way to the top, just make it into an overlay. I'm gonna go to the different blend modes and see which one makes it look the best. I think it's gonna be overlay, and then I'm gonna change it, the opacity down. Oh, wait. I'm really looking at these edges of her, trying to make sure that the edges can blend in. I'm trying to get the edges to blend. Color burn. Color burn looks kind of good. Linear burn looks kind of good. I'm going to go and make a mask out of this and have that on the low as well. And then just make this brush bigger. Oh, shit. There we go. Make this brush bigger. And brush her out of it. And you could monitor this little piece right here and you could see it. Oh, bro, that's what happened, bro. I'm like, hold on, gang, bro. This is crazy. I hit mask. I was like, bro, what's going on? There we go. And now you guys can see it changing and getting lighter. all in the face. I'm just tracing the insides of her. X. Just tracing the insides of her. And you could just monitor that little white box right there to see what's getting colored on. Basically what this does is makes it easier to blend everything in, because if you can see, there's like a little black behind them, so it kind of blends like the colors that are most nearest. Like this was before I put it on top and this was after, so it kind of like really helps blend it all together. And what I might do is I might just copy these guys, because these two, Command G, could be on a level, Command J. I put them in a group, and I'm going to put them on top as well to make them, see, look, so this was before I put them on top, this is after, to make them brighter. Which is tough. So this looks pretty darn good, and I'm going to go ahead and go under her, underneath her right here, hit a plus. And actually, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and Command J her. And I'm going to go Command T. Oh, hold on, I hit something. Command T. Yo, what's up? Hey, Shanty. Right click. And I'm going to flip horizontal. I meant vertical, and then put it like this. And now I'm going to go to the mix. And I'm going to think it's multiply, right? Double click. I think it's multiply. It's multiply. And then now filter, blur, Gaussian blur. There you go. Hit OK. Command T. And I'm gonna sandwich that bit like this. Just like so. Hit OK. Now I'm gonna hit a plus, get my drawing, go to black, and I'm gonna draw black all down here. I'm gonna go put this over top of her, just like so. Now I'm gonna go to opacity and bring it down a little bit. Add a little bit of overlay, mask, and then clear up a little bit of her, so she's not really in it for real, but that bottom half still is. Yeah. Command 0, and we're basically there. This is really done for real. Everything else is kind of just little tedious stuff that I probably want to do. Command 0. I'm gonna go ahead and go all the way down to here, go all the way up to the top and hit Shift, Command G, put all of these in a group, Command J, and now Command E to merge. So now I have one version that everything is attached. So now in this version, I could put grain over the whole thing. I could do little small stuff. I could go ahead and do a clone stamp for this too. And if I had some things that kind of aggravated me, like for example, these little pieces right here, I could clone stamp, and I could just go like this. To be able to and I have the opacity like near 50, around 50, so it makes it easier to blend everything. Because if I had 100, it would make it look really jagged. And it all blends for real. You see? After, before, after, before. Do you get more booking for edits or just regular photo shoots? Do you mean like, do I get more VFX clients or more regular clients? Is that what you're asking? Statistically looking at my, like for my stats, like that I keep for myself, I get more regular bookings. I get more regular bookings. I get more like regular bookings than VFX bookings. VFX bookings are like the ones that I just have fun with for real. So that's kind of why I show those a lot too, because like it's kind of hard for other people to do it, because a lot of people can't do VFX. So that's why a lot of people come to me for it, like a lot of clients, because a lot of other photographers can't do it. So they come to me because I can do it. Which one do I like more? VFX challenges me more, if that answers your question. Like VFX challenges me way more than because like let's say like birthdays, portrait sessions have kind of become a 9 to 5. Like it became like feel like a 9 to 5. It started to feel like, you know, very systematic, very the same thing each time, stuff like that. It's not really much different. I like when a photo shoot allows me to get creative. And anytime I do a VFX, my clients send me ideas, but they let me be completely, like, they let me have full creative freedom. Like, oh, whatever you think looks best. But whatever you think looks best. And every time it comes out, they're always like, oh my God, I love it. Oh my God. Like, so I get a lot more, like, personal fulfillment out of doing VFX shoots and VFX editing, rather than, you know what I'm saying? I enjoy kind of editing the VFX. I get scared and I'm very nervous to start the VFX edits, but when I do them, I'm like, bro, I killed that shit. You know what I'm saying? But with the others, it's like, oh, I don't really feel like editing. Oh, I don't really want, you know what I'm saying? It's not like excitement after it's done. Even though like I do try to, like, you know, do something different each time. I try to snap each time. I try to make something really cool each time. Even when I do a regular edit, you know, I try to do something that's gonna, like, you know, make my client be like, oh my God, that was tough. But I definitely do enjoy the VFX edits. They take more time, yes, but I get more personal fulfillment. Like, I did that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get more of that type of vibe. Trying to be more conceptual with shoots, make things, yeah, exactly, like being different, yeah, exactly. Like doing things, like it's called, like I call it being induplicatable. I don't know if you watched that video that I made, but I call that being induplicatable. As we speak. See, she literally texted me right now. She literally just said, hello, Taxi, can I get an ETA on the pictures? Like, that's the one thing I can say about VFX that I don't like. It's like it takes me a good amount of time to do it. So, and then my clients, they want it fast as shit. Like, that's the one thing. Like, VFX is not easy. And yes, I enjoy doing it, but it's like when I'm trying to do it, clients just be on my dick, bro. And that's the one thing that I can say is, like, it takes you time, and then it might not look good the first time you try to do it, so you have to do it again and stuff like that, or it might not look up to your par. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So yeah, she's like, she just texted me right now. Can I get the ETA on the pictures? I said, as we speak, and sent her a screenshot. As we speak. She's like, can I get an ETA on the pictures? I hate like when a client asks for your for the edits, and like you were about to be done, like, or like you were close to being done, or like you were trying to send them to them before they ask. Like that'd be my I'd be trying to send them to my client before my client asks. But then it's like I can't really do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she asked before I finish it, so now it's like, oh, you know, like, am I late? You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I don't know, bro. And then I'd be having clients sometimes who will do a photo shoot, and then they'll want VFX edits tomorrow. Like, we'll do a shoot today, and then they'll be like, oh, like, can you have them done tomorrow? Like, I'm like, bro, VFX is not easy. I need to make a reel. I'd be like, VFX is not easy. I'd be like, y'all be wanting me to be like, client's gonna take offense to it though, so I probably wouldn't make a reel like that. But VFX are not easy, bro. Like, that's also why I document it. This shit's not easy. I've been doing it for 51 minutes already. For 51 minutes, I've already been doing this, bro. Like, this shit's not easy, bro. Like, shit. It's like, do you want it half-assed? Because then part of me, like, even how you act, part of me thought about stopping. Like, part of me thought about not offering VFX no more. You know what I'm saying? But then I was like, I would lose a big portion of, like, you know, the business. I'm like, man, I've built a good reputation with VFX. But then it's like, part of me wanted to not do them. Part of me wanted to, like, start doing VFX that I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Because then there are things like that come too. It's like, you want to do the VFX, but when you get rushed to do the VFX, it's not as fun anymore. Like, it was fun when you started. But I told myself though, I know my client's good enough. I literally said, I said, I'm gonna get a text message today. I told myself, I said, I'm gonna get a text message today. I told myself that. I said, watch. I said, I'm gonna get a text message today. If I have arc on my HP, is there a way that I can? If I have arc, what do you mean by arc? The game? You're talking about the game? Probably. You might have to use like one of them. I forgot what that shit's called. What the game thing's called. Like, I had got GTA 5 on my Mac, but I forget. I think it's called like it's called fucking something. Oh, Lightroom Classic? Yeah. You can get Lightroom Classic on there. I thought we was talking about video games. Like, bro. And then what happens too is clients will see you living. Clients probably see me in New York. I mean, they probably see me in North Carolina and all of that shit, bro. You have to pay again? No, you just download it and log in. You don't have to pay again. You just download it and log in. Clients probably see me in North Carolina and like, oh, you living it up, huh? That should be pissing me off, bro. I gotta make one of them videos where they be like, POV, your photographer's story while they owe you photos. Like, make light of it. Like, try to make it, you know, like, make some light out of it. Try to make it like make light out of the situation and shit. I'd be like, yo. Sorry, I'm organizing my footage right now because I'm about to drop a video. Oh, I think the video is ready to drop too. Yeah, I'm about to drop that bit. Passion, no gatekeeping. All right, yeah, there we go. Just dropped the video right now. That's why I stopped attaching my personal to my media page, cause like, stop watching me, bro. No cap. Like, that's basically what I've been trying to do, is try to get them to follow my LLC page rather than my personal page, but majority of them follow the personal, bro, and it's just like, oh man. I'll be like, come on, bro, like, give me a break, fuck. But she want me to be done. I'm done with the edit. Shit, I'm about to export this bit right now, man. Export. It is what it is, bro. Cannot get an ETA on the pictures. I ain't gonna lie, that might be like my biggest pet peeve text message. Like, I don't know, like I think that's like the one text message that just gets my gears going. All right, that's one done. Stay tuned for the next episode. All right, we're about to start the next one, gang. Oh wait, did she say she wanted this on the damn billboard? Oh shit, I think she said she wanted this on the billboard. And she said inside the billboard. Oh fuck. Fuck, I forgot. Inside the billboard? The example did not have nothing in the billboard. Alright, bro. Damn, bro. Inside the billboard, though. Took a break to eat and call my sister, and you're already done with the first one. Yeah, man, you know what's going on. I'm about to try to do this real quick because y'all know how y'all hate that one message. I got a message saying, "Are you done?" type shit. I'm like, bruh. I'm barely awake right now. Clients don't know. But that's also another reason why I'm trying to go full time on YouTube, bro. That's why I go so hard, bro. Because when my day come and that big click and I don't have to do client work anymore, boy, shit gonna be different. Shit gonna be different. People gonna be like, "Oh no, please come back, please." Shit. Because after you grow so much in photography, it starts to become a 9-to-5. Like, it's great. Like, you start learning, you start earning a lot of money, you start doing this, you start doing that, you start traveling with it, you meet a lot of people, you network, and all of that is like cool. But after a while, it becomes a 9-to-5. Like, it's like, oh my God, yeah, bro, but you get freedom with this and that. But people don't understand that, like, that freedom still comes at a cost because you're still trading your time. There's only a certain amount of clients that you can ever have in a full year. So I feel like there's stepping stones. So I feel like after you grow within photography, there's a new avenue. Either you start transitioning to videography or you start creating. So I feel like once you grow within that, you start to, you know what I'm saying? You got to start to make that transition to be able to continue to grow. Because you never want to get stagnant and start, just only doing one thing and you're a one-trick pony. That's me, at least. Like, I don't want to be just known for one thing. That's why I do so much different stuff. All right, Command 0, Command C, and then she wants it inside of this command. Oh, she wants this shit inside of the damn thing. Command V, Command T, Command 0. All right, let's see what we could do, bro. Because I didn't notice what she said when she said it, and then she said it, and I was like, oh, you're talking about in it. All right, so remove background. So I gotta match this color with this one again. So I'm gonna put her right here. I'm gonna go Command T. And I'm gonna go, what's this shit called? I'm gonna go right click, perspective, zoom up. And just match these edges. Bro, fuck. Do you think posting my flyers around campus and workplace could be a good method getting new clientele, DMing people on campus? Yeah, 1000%. Even like slipping cards in people's book bags. Like, shit, I used to do everything. Free game. Shit, it's free game, bro. I used to do everything, bro. At football practices, bitch, I'm slipping cards. I'm just putting that bit on top of your book bag. All types of shit. But I'm not telling you to do that though. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just saying what I did, shit. But yeah, that could be a good yeah, for sure. That could definitely be good. I would definitely say talking to them, networking with them, speaking with them, things of that nature. All good. Man, I think I think she wants this shit. Like, bro, this is crazy, bro. Yeah. Shit. How bad do you want it? I don't know. It's just, I'm not telling y'all what to do. I'm just telling y'all what I did. That's it. I'm not telling you what to do. 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 I'm just telling you what I did. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see the difference now? Y'all understand? All right. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you what I did. She said, put this bit inside of the damn thing, bro. Like, what? But nah, I used to put it on top of their book bags at track practice, little shit like that. Like, all types of stuff, bro. All types of forms of networking and everything. Like, bro, I just did it all. I used to put tape on a bit, like on the back of a card, stick it to a bit. I can't keep telling y'all what the fuck to do. I'm just telling y'all what I did, bro. Yeah, DMs could be a hit or miss. That shit don't matter. You still got it. You missed 100,000% of the shots your ass do not take. So would you rather not take it or take that bitch? Take that bitch. You miss all of the shots that you don't take, So you better take that bitch. Before you miss that bitch. Man, I don't, bro. Filter. I ain't telling y'all nothing no more. Niggas out here judging me and shit. Bro, where the fuck do these little flies keep coming from, bro? Like, where are they coming from? Bro, it's like the little, what them shits is called? Like the little, whatever them shits is called. Them shits is called the little termites. Like, where are y'all coming from, bro? Niggas is all inside the crib. I don't know where they coming from. Like, them big got some big ass wings, bro. I killed a few of them downstairs, but like now they just crawling everywhere. Like, we're like, bro, you're not welcome here, cuh. I'm gonna leave this one just like this, boy. Doing anything extra is a little bit overkill. I'm not gonna lie. Command J. Bruh. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, this just threw me off, bro. Because I did not want to do this part. I forgot. Like, come on, bro. Bruh, I did not want to do this part. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I already told you, you gotta be careful with modeling agencies, bro. And that's all I'm gonna say on this live format, on this live profile. You need to be careful with modeling agencies, bro. We already had it. We had a big ass talk in the damn chat about this. You need to be careful with them modeling agencies, bro. If I'm being real with you, I think you need to let them. If they came up with free, if they said free trial, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Leave them alone, bro. That is a red fucking flag. I'm sorry, and that's me speaking from experience. That's a red fucking flag. Free trial, which means that they intend to pay you at some point, just not right now. That's a red flag, and I'm gonna tell you that from pure experience. And if I'm gonna be real with you, I'm gonna tell you to leave their ass alone. The same way how you just went through that shit with that last model that we was just talking to you about, I'm gonna tell you to leave their ass alone, bro. Purely from experience, leave their ass alone, cuz. You need to just let the brand new photographers who really need that experience, that exposure, and that networking get with them. Let them do that. You don't need a free trial. You're too good at what you do to be free trialing shit. If I'm being honest with you, bro, you're too good to do any form of free trial. If you just started or you was just getting your feet wet, all right, maybe. But nigga, you're too good to be doing any form of free trial. Nothing. Don't let them out. Don't let them use you, bro. Like, it's okay to be used sometimes when you know you're being used, but you never want to be abused, and that sounds like abuse coming. We want to give you a free trial before we pay you any money. Fuck no. That's what I'm saying. Like, depending on what level you're at in photography, then you can take it and shit like that. I'm just talking about from a perspective of D. D does not need that problem in his life right now, bro. Don't say the word paid. Just say compensation, or say, you know what I'm saying? Say something like that. Like a compensated shoot. Say some shit like that. Or what is your media budget for the shoot? Like, get something. Because, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You start off like that with the agencies, bro. They're gonna always think you're, available for free. And they're gonna be like, oh, yeah, but we got pretty girls. Some shit like that. And they make you feel like, bro, experience, bro. Experience. They're gonna make you feel some type of way, cuz. They're gonna make you feel crazy. Oh, but don't you want to photograph them? Don't you need stuff for your portfolio, though, right? Like, don't you need stuff for your portfolio, right? No, and damn well you don't need nothing for your portfolio. Bro, this edit finna piss me off, bro. Let me stop this shit. This edit finna piss me off. I'm gonna leave this just like this. I don't even know what it just said, but I didn't see it. I want to get done with these damn edits so fast, bro. I'm about to blow through these shits. No cap. I'm about to speed through these. Bro, it's like you give me these complicated ass edits and you get mad at me because I'm not done yet. What to do, familiar, bro? We back at it again, bro. We're back at it again. The next VFX edit, let's go ahead and knock this shit out, bro. Let's knock this shit out, bro. It's time to get surgical. Ain't no more games, bro. This is it right here. This is the vibe that we're going off of. This is the edit itself. Let's go ahead and let's get into it, bro. All right, I'm about to go ahead and throw this shit into GPT. All right, let's see. We got 3 people that we got to do. She sent me 3 of the ones that she want on each edit. She said this one in the middle. The first one we're going to do is this one right here where her touching her face. I'm going to go up on the shadows a little bit. I'm going to go to the red and make the reds more red. I need them to match a little bit more. Just like so. Subject mask, background mask. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When you do for doing free shit, gives you stress, like stress, anxiety, a whole bunch of shit you just don't need. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm not saying like don't do it at all, but I'm just saying like some free shit that you don't want, something free that you already don't want to do. That's different. Like, you're doing something for free that you already don't want to do. That's different. Back here, 3 dots. Choose editing settings to copy, and I'm gonna masking. Hit copy. So it's that one that she wanted for the center, this one for the side, Command V. So I'm going to do this one because it's the center, edit in Photoshop. Boom. Edit in Photoshop. And then she said this one for the other side. Boom. Paste that bad boy. Paste it. Boom. Edit in Photoshop. Let's get this shit done, boys. Alright. So I'm going to go to the main image, which is the first one that we did right here. I'm going to go Command J. Nope, come on, cancel. Command J. Hit C. 4x5 crop. Zoom up. Just like so. Leave the background regular. I want to go ahead and see if they finished. Yep, they're finishing. All right, so they just made me one right here. Boom, drag it over, double click, Command 0, and they just made me one right here. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and hit C. Nope. Command T, and see how much of this I can afford to let fall. Double click, go back here, remove background, drag her to the front, and drag her down. Let's look at the example again. Just like so. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, she's gonna stay right here. I'm gonna grab these. See, bro, I'm rushing, bro. I need to chill out. I'm rushing, bro. I'm rushing. I need to chill out, bro. I need to chill out. I need to chill out. I need to chill out, bro. Command JJ, C. Double click. Thanks, fam. Fuck did I just hit, bro? I just hit a button. Fuck. Fuck, I don't know what I hit, bro. Fuck, I don't know what I just hit, bro. I just changed the color. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't. Shit, bro. Fuck! What the fuck did I just do? Oh my goodness, fucking shit. Ah! You good mud is crazy. I'm fine, fam. Nigga said, here goes some flowers. One thing I know for a fact is the faster you get over this shit, the faster you can get through the shit. Part of me wants to have her like just hanging on it. Like I don't really. At first, I wanted her feet touching, but I don't really want her feet touching. Like I wanted her feet touching the ground, but I think I just want her on that bed. Yeah, it'll be easier for me to control. Damn, D. Chris finished with the video. He's uploading it to Google right now. Wow. Damn. Chris uploading that bit to Google Drive right now. Sheesh. Wow. I think I'm gonna start back using my Wacom tablet, bro. He's the I'm just saying, you know. I got my big ass Wacom over here. I just don't connect it because I don't think I have enough like RAM to connect my Wacom to this one. Like I used to use my Wacom on my iMac, and I had a Wacom that I would use when I didn't stream. But if I stream now plus use my Wacom, I think I'm gonna mess myself up. Like I think it's gonna mess up the lives. If I stream and use the Wacom, I think it's gonna mess up the lives. So I haven't even tried for real. How long I've been photo editing this photo, or how long I've been photo editing in general? How long have I been photo editing, or how long have I been a photographer? Wait, what kind of which question are you asking? So bad, Dan. Yeah. Join the Discord, pal. Or is it pal? Or is it foul? Or is it Phil? I don't know. Foul. Like in general photography, 4 years. 4 years legally. I've been doing photography longer than that, but it's been 4 years legally. Like, as in with an LLC and shit. Pronounce foul. Okay, yeah, foul. Bet. Gotcha. Gotcha, my G. Am I an illegal? No, you're not illegal, bro. That's not what I mean. No, no, you're good. I'm just, I make that joke all the time. People ask me, they be like, "How long you been talking?" I say, "Well, legally, nah, but like under the documents of like, you know, in the sense of claiming on my taxes type of shit." Am I an illegal? No, bro, you're good, bro. Hey, no, boy, no. This is your chair right here. That's your chair. Your chair is right here. You cannot touch this one. This is your chair. Go. That's your chair. That's your chair. That's your chair. Not. This is not your chair. Foul play. We was doing photography before the cartel. Foul play. D is a snitch. I was sorry for the cartel. Why you gotta tell people that? Like, why? What makes you come out and say that I was photographing for the other side? She said, "Okay, perfect." But clients kicked me. I'm gonna just keep my motherfucking mouth shut and finish these so I can get them out my head. I'm about to start selling prints, but I don't know what kind of prints I should sell. Like, I want to make some like really cool like posters with like certain sayings on them and stuff. I think that's what I'm trying to do, is like say like posters that you could like have, like they don't necessarily have people on it, but like generic posters. Like I might use some with K for real, and use her as like the generic like character. The best part was I shot this on red, so like it looks like it's blending in good, cause I shot it on the color red, so that's like in my favor. Print for the cards. Y'all is insane, bruh. Y'all are insane, dog. They do have some extraneous needs, though. And they're very demanding. I understand maybe 5% of Photoshop. What is it that you're doing right now? This is called VFX, which is actually a very complicated process. Casper, you freaking cat, bro. Stop being a butthead, bro. This is VFX. So I mean, you said what is it that I'm doing right now? Blending. I guess you could say blending. I think that's probably the best way to explain it. For us, I'm blending the colors. I'm doing a VFX image. I don't really know how to explain it. It's special effects. But what is it exactly that you're doing right now? Removing her from her current background, placing her onto a new background. He know how to piss me off. I'm over here editing. I don't even know what he's doing. He's messing in a little garbage can. Like, yo. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. See, yeah. There we go. Y'all know I'm not too good with all the terminology and stuff, man. That's where I be falling at. All the extra words and terminology. You know what compositing is? That's good. That's good. There we go. Yeah. Okay, see, that's a better question. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't know what the hell you said before, but what tool am I using? See, this is called masking. There we go. That's a better question. You see, I'm masking. This is called masking right now. So it's masking, and I'm using the brush. So you use a black brush to take stuff away from the picture, and then you use a white brush to bring stuff forward. So I'm currently masking right now. You can see the colors on here. I paint white on top of the black. Yeah. Sir, what app am I using? Photoshop. You know what, bro? D, why are you asking slow questions? Not it's slow because it's you. It's not slow if anybody else asked it. Because you know what app I'm using. But you just like speaking. I post all raw files in Patreon, guys. For anybody that's new, if you want to practice editing along with your boy, I put them all in the tree on. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna go Command J. Oh nope, I'm gonna go Command J on this one. Down, multiply, Command T, flip horizontal, drag down. D is diabolical. I'm not no D. You said you are a D. You be acting like a damn D all the damn time. You act like a damn D. So I don't know. Yeah. So, yep. Said what I said. Double click. I'm gonna cut right through here. I'm gonna go right through the floor. Command T. Right click. Distort, I think. Nope. Command. Well, I think maybe it is distort. Yeah, it is distort. There we go. Done. Deselect. Filter, blur. Done. Masking once again, and I'm gonna just hide this bottom part right here, and just under her again, and leave those legs parts there because they're there for her. And do the same thing over here with this one. Command J, layer below, change blending mode to multiply. Gonna hit Command T. Gonna flip it horizontally, drag it down, match her feet up with her feet towards where the ground is. The ground is like right where that shadow is, so I match it where the ground is. Double click, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Hit OK, and then turn the masking on, and then just blend it out. I'm probably gonna like go ahead and change this blend mode lower, and just blend all this out to like probably her knees. Yeah, like that. There we go. Yep. And then now for this last one, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. What blur? Gaussian blur. Gaussian blur. Gaussian blur. Hit OK. Do I have another one down here? I think I have a second one. Is it this one? I got one of these that are down here that... Yeah, I think it's this one. Because it's multiply. But it's supposed to be like more blur. Let me see. Gaussian blur. There we go. There we go. Hit OK. Masking. And blend this mask out. And I'm going to take this right here, go Command J, drag it all the way to the top. There's the overlay. I want to go to blend mode. I think multiply I might use, but I think it's linear burn, or is it soft light, hard light? I think it's linear burn. I think it's linear burn, but one of these might be better too, though. I'm gonna do overlay, and now I'm gonna literally just take this, make a mask out of it, and then just go ahead and brush with very low opacity over all of these to bring them back to light. Opacity. There we go. I change the opacity of these bottom ones too, so I'm gonna change the opacity of this. Yeah, I look, you need it more blurry too, like blur, Gaussian blur. Hit OK. There we go. I think that's pretty straight. And then I need to make each one of these now. Go to image, apply image. $25. Hit OK. Filter, narrow filters. Harmonization. Saturation up. I feel like there we go. Let me do one of each one of these first before I keep going. I always tell myself I'm never gonna give myself this little of time to ever do this again, and I end up fucking doing it. I always be like, oh, I'm gonna give myself more time. Oh, I always end up doing this shit. But oh, I'm not gonna let them make me rush a VFX edit no more. Still get rushed. And this last one, let me see. The last one is this girl down here. Image, apply image. Free that nigga Tap for real though. Like really at that sale though. I ain't gonna lie, real soon. Real soon? Alright. If this deal go through with this one company, okay. Client's gonna have to pray for me to be back. If this deal go through with this one, put my damn phone down. If this deal go through with this one company, yo, did y'all watch the new video? Please go watch it. Y'all could leave me here and y'all could just come back. I'm about to share this to the Discord. I'm sharing it to Discord. How do you be finding clients? Although I'm sure they come to you. If you do good work comes. So if you, like my first ever clients was free. My first 100 clients I didn't charge. So for my first 100 clients that I did, I got great testimonials out of all those clients, and it built up from there. I did 100 free simply because I don't use the word free. I use it as portfolio building experience. So my first 100 shoots was free, and I told that's why my rule is do 100. If you never know what you're going, or if it's going the wrong way or you're going the right way, do 100. Do 100 before you switch. If you're doing content creation, do 100. Do 100 before you change your idea or try something new. Do 100. If you feel like this one thing's not working, do 100. And then try to see. So I did 100 different types of clientele, all in different niches and stuff like that. And I started, I was able to target down the things that I actually like doing, and I was able to get feedback from all the clients that I shot with. And they all just started recommending me to more people, and that they just kind of built themselves. So my client basis really built itself. So that's really how I find clients. Clients come to me now because of recommendations of other people. Word of mouth will always be the strongest, simply because social media is cool, but social media is worldwide. So you're not really targeting who's ever in your location that's going to actually freaking book you. You're really targeting the world. So only a certain percentage of whoever follows you may actually live where you live at. That is the thing. So word of mouth is going to always be the best. You're going to need to get out and really talk to people and do stuff. I was out all the time. I was shooting events. Used to go to events for free and just bring my camera. So I used to really get out. I used to really put foot to floor. I always tell you guys, you got to be hungry. You got to be the hardest working human. You got to really get out there and actually get that shit if you want it. So yeah, that's how the simplest way to put it. My mom be posting me and stuff, and she need to stop. Alright, so that's posted in there. Hit OK. Opacity down. With this girl, she looked a lot she had a lot more contrast to her. This one got a lot more not really so much contrast for real. I still feel like it's better though. Hit a plus. Go up under here. All right, y'all, be real with me, right? So with or without shadow, I need y'all help. With or without the shadow. So this is without the shadow. Do y'all think I should do them with or without the shadows? You think I should take all the shadows away? Do y'all think the ones up top shouldn't have no shadows? Do y'all think that the ones down below should have shadows? With or without the shadows? What do y'all think? With or without shadows? Should the one up front only have shadow? Should only this one have shadow? Do these look a little weird with shadows? Like, what do you think? I'm in full screen. So this is with shadow. This is with shadow. Do all of them need shadows, or does just the one up front need shadows? Hey, bro, you're not finna fucking get me. I don't know what that means, but you see how this one has it? And if I imagine I take this one off too. So now these are no shadows. All of them need shadows to make them look real. Okay. Right? See? Shanty's like without. Like, do all of them need it without? Or do the front one, should the front one be there? Because it still has shadows. So look, I still created shadows. Like, if y'all look at it, look, there's still shadows. You see what I'm saying? This is nothing at all. And this is shadows. So like, shit still got shadows. You get what I mean? Keep the front one, right? That's what I'm thinking too. I don't know. I just think the front one needs it because this one's on top of it. So realistically, this shadow could be going straight down. Then you got this shadow right here, which is kind of like, you know, more so in that. I'm talking about in it. You know what I'm saying? So. I need to remove that. Up front only with shadow. Okay, man. Only because I feel like the other one was confusing the eye. Like, I feel like the other one, you like, when all of them had shadow, I feel like it was confusing your eye. Like, as a human. Like, I feel like your eye was just like, you don't know what to look at. And it's like, you know, like you kind of think about it when you're if it was real and I was using a one light setup, all of them shadows wouldn't really look like that. Like the back one might have a shadow on the wall, and the front one might have a shadow on the floor, depending on where the light lays at. So I try to think about it like that. Like if I had a light, if this was a real shot and there was a light in here, where would that light be placed? And that lets me know how I need the shadows to go based off where I would place that lighting at. Afternoon, G, what's up? Sorry, Wild Photography. I didn't even see it until last minute, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, shit. I be feeling so bad when I don't see messages until late. I be so locked in though, like I don't be seeing nothing. Y'all, Casper's in his chair. He's being a good boy. He is in his chair, being a good boy. Copy video link. If you have not already, please go comment on that for your boy. We're talking about the meaning of PNG, what PNG stands for. And that's a staple video. That video is gonna be like, that video doesn't matter. It doesn't have to blow up. Like that is like a video I just had to make to like stamp the meaning of PNG. That's really, so I had to make that video to stamp it. Another video dropping tomorrow, and then we're gonna have a hella video dropping Monday through Friday. I'm trying to get on top of my shit. Trying to get on my bully, man. We ain't making no real bread from the tube skis, but that's why I asked for likes, because we not making no bread, bro. And everybody's like, you know, start trying to do that, bro. It's like, it's not that easy, bro. Make videos about gear. I'm like, I don't want to just make videos about gear, bro. They're like, oh, talk about gear and just put your link at the bottom, and then if you do that, you'll get paid. I'm like, I gotta talk about gear every video though, like. But they're like, that's how you get noticed. You talk about gear, and I'm like, I gotta talk about gear to get noticed. And one guy was like, yeah. So I guess we gotta start talking about gear. What the hell? Where is this at? Oh, it's this one. I'm like, something up here needs to go. Yeah, I bought my first camera and shit. Selling candy. Yeah, see, you can't read. I'm about to leave this shit like this. I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna leave it just like this, bro. I think I did enough. I think anything else is just me going overboard, bro. Anything after this is doing too much. I'm gonna go here, hold shift, command G, command J, command E, command shift X. There you go. Alright, there's still good battery in there. Oh man. I just finished that one. You got this one. This version, you got two versions of this one. We got this one. Why do I feel like I just feel like she's gonna say some shit about this, bro. I just feel like she was gonna say something about her not being like vibrant enough or some shit. I just feel like she was gonna say that. I don't know which one looks better, but I just feel like I shouldn't give her both because alright, let's see. Bro, this last VFX edit is about to be insane, bro. I might need to get a little snack before I go into it, 'cause this one's about to be insane. Y'all thought these two were crazy? This last VFX is about to be some shit, bro. Just look at this and just imagine what the fuck I gotta do. Just look at this and imagine what the fuck I have to do, bro. I'm gonna just sit this shit right here real quick. I'm gonna just sit that shit right there. Man, this is crazy. I'm about to use the bathroom real quick. Let's take a damn intermission, man.
It's not just about being tired of it. It's that it drains you in places you didn't even know were linked. Every founder hits the same wall. Too much
Real, raw, unfiltered. Real, raw, unfiltered. What are you familiar? It's your boy Taxi PNG. We're back at it again with yet another one. I get asked this question a lot. Why did I start PNG culture? The reason I started PNG culture, well, let me start first. PNG stands for passion, no gatekeeping. Simply because I feel like the world of photography, videography, and content creation is oversaturated with gatekeepers and people who want, to hold all the knowledge for themselves. And I guess I would say for those who don't feel like knowledge is meant to be shared. And this all comes from the idea of people wanting to, keep all the money for themselves, or they feel like there's not enough money out there, or they have some forms of insecurities when it comes to the craft that they feel like they shouldn't or can't share it with others. And I feel like knowledge is meant to be shared and not gatekept, which is why I started PNG Culture, passion with no gatekeeping, because I feel like a lot of people are more so money driven and not more so passion driven. There's not a lot of people who, you know, start photography because of passion and allow that to carry them throughout their career, their journey, their hobby, however they want to utilize the art of photography, you know what I'm saying, or content creation, or even videography. A lot of people just start because they know they can make a bag with a camera, and they're like, oh yeah, boom, 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 I'm gonna do this bag, I'm gonna get this bag with this camera. But they don't look at it as they actually have a passion, and they actually like to document things for people, or actually like to, you know, elevate one's, you know, self-confidence, you know what I'm saying, and really help people in ways that like you can't really explain, because a camera can really change your life. And at one point I wanted a camera really, really bad. I asked for one for Christmas. I didn't get it. I got so many different things that I did not want. And it was just like clothes. It was this, it was that. And I'm like, bro, I don't want all these things. I wear the same stuff. They gave me shoes. I don't want shoes. I want a camera. So the time came where I started selling candy at school, and I ended up getting enough money to be able to buy myself my own first camera. And that is when I started vlogging. That is when I began to actually be able to express myself and do it freely without feeling as if I had any shackles on me or anything holding me back. And then I began to want to learn more. So I went to YouTube University like we always would do, and like we all do. And I wanted to get deeper. So I started following certain creators and joining their mentorship programs. And what I got out of their mentorship programs wasn't what I feel like I should have got for the amount of money that I paid. So spending all this money on these programs and going through these little different things and not even actually getting to talk to the creator themselves, and just kind of going through their team, or just going through a whole bunch of videos that like I guess helped, but like at the same time didn't really help me, because YouTube did the same thing. So I thought, why not be that person that I needed at that point in time? Why not create a community of people that could be those persons for people like me at that time? I needed someone to be able to help me out, because I did not have money like that to be giving up, bro. Like, to be giving up and not getting what I paid for back in return, to be trying to get some form of knowledge to elevate my journey and not being able to get it, and already not having enough money, but spending that money to think that I'm going to learn something, which is why I started PNG Culture. Passion, no gatekeeping. A lot of us struggle along our photography, videography, and content creation journeys, and we all need help. And a lot of us don't got bread. So it just makes sense for me to create a community that we can all help each other, and we all believe that knowledge is meant to be shared, not gatekept. So with that comes this shirt. I started a clothing brand, and with this drop, it says real, raw, and unfiltered. As you guys know, this is my saying. Real, raw, unfiltered literally just means to be your most authentic self, to not allow anyone, the algorithm, or any form of statistics to be casted on you and to make you act a specific way based on what they say you should or should not do. And I feel like that is just the best way to explain real, raw, and unfiltered. Like, you have to be yourself. A lot of us don't want to post because we see what other people post and we feel like we're not good enough, or we have imposter syndrome, or we're not adequate to even match up to the people that we're watching. A lot of us feel insecure about ourselves, or feel like we don't talk correctly. I started off first, I didn't have good vocabulary at all. My vocabulary was very limited. So I literally had to teach myself how to get better vocabulary to be able to speak to more people. And this is being authentic, being yourself, like really taking that version of yourself and finding out how you can level up your XP, because this is a video game, bro. Like, I'm not gonna say we're in a simulation. Obviously, you only get one life, but experience, when you start experiencing more things, you get more XP points, and then your personal character will level up. I call this my surgical shooter. Like, I feel like I'm playing the surgical shooter game, where it's like every time I experience something, every time I have a new client, how good can I do to get them to come back? How good can I do to help someone else, you know what I'm saying, further their journey without wanting anything back in return? That's why I started PNG Culture. So obviously, yes, it is a free community for everybody to join. If you haven't joined already, please join down below. It's in the Discord community. But aside from that, I will be selling t-shirts that I will be making handmade, and they are very high quality. And I just keep it real with y'all. These blanks right here are 20 bucks. The blanks themselves. And I make them because I want them to be high quality. I wear these shirts every single day, and I could have used a Gildan or something way, like, you know, cheaper, but I want you guys to be able to really pick this shirt up, wash it, throw it around, dirty it, wash it again, and it really be able to still go back to the same form without you feeling like, oh man, I got cheated, or oh man, I gotta buy a new one, or oh man, you know what I'm saying, this wasn't quality. I want you guys to attach quality to PNG Culture, because you are quality. So I want you guys in the best of the best quality. So as you guys can see, it has our new logo on the back. This right here is our little brain logo. As you can see, it's a brain and an SD card. So half of it is the SD card, half of it is a brain. The SD card and the brain both represent storage devices that we have as creatives, right? So a lot of us store memories in our brain and a lot of us store memories on our SD cards. And based on how society makes us feel is dependent on if we'll actually share the things that we have in our SD cards. Because you have a lot of ideas on your phone that you could create content about. You guys have a lot of ideas and things on your phones and on your hard drives that you're afraid to show to the world because you feel like people are going to judge you, or you feel like you don't know how it's going to come across. That's where Real Raw Unfiltered comes in, is be yourself no matter what you think others will feel, no matter what you think others will say, no matter what you think others will think. Be your most authentic self. And that's why the back of it, if you guys can see at the bottom left side, says, hold on, where is it at? It says, be the blueprint. Because as we all in PNG culture believe, you are the blueprint. A lot of us don't know the next steps to take. We don't know. A lot of us don't know. That's where being the blueprint comes in. It's like, you're not supposed to know what the next step is. You're not supposed to know where you're supposed to lay the next brick at, because you are creating the blueprint. You are creating the map. No one's probably ever done what you've done before. Maybe it's in your family, maybe it's in your industry, maybe it's a specific idea that you have that you haven't seen before. You're not gonna know the next step. You're not going to know the next step because you are the blueprint. You are building the blueprint for the people that are following behind you. And this is how I feel. I feel that I'm building something to be able to help all of those that are coming up as well, so we can all come up and grow together. This is PNG culture. So that's just like a little intro of PNG culture. If you guys want to pick up a shirt, I'm going to leave a link down below. They're very limited, so each drop will be very, very limited. It's going to be like 25 for this drop, and we're almost sold out already because I sent them out to the PNG culture Discord community to allow them to order. But you guys will have one more, like a few more days from the time of this video to be able to order. And if it says sold out, I'm going to try to re-up or create a new batch of something different with a different, I want it to be very unique. I don't want every drop to be the exact same. I want every time to be different. I want each piece to be kind of like a collectible in a sense, to where you kind of want to have each one, and each time that we do a meetup, you guys will be able to wear the merch there. You guys will be able to like really feel like a real community, you know? And with all the proceeds to this, I know you guys are probably thinking like, oh damn, why are you selling shirts? Blah, blah, blah. You said free game. With the proceeds of this, if you guys have been seeing the workshops or staying up to date with them, this pays for those. So instead of you guys having to actually give me your money, this funds the travel, this funds the workshops, this funds all the videos, this funds everything that I do. Because if you guys don't know, I'll be real raw and filtered with y'all, I don't get paid from YouTube for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, literally the most I've gotten is like $100 in a month, and I post every single day, and y'all know that. And I don't do it for the money. That's why it doesn't really matter, because I don't do it for the money. I do it for the impact, and I do it to build this community. All right, I want to be able to impact and help as many people as possible before my last day here on earth. And the best way I've found to do that is these workshops. So this will fund the workshop, so I don't have to sell tickets for the workshop. Like, I don't want to have to sell tickets and then people feel like they can't come because they can't afford it. I want it to be open for everybody who is willing and wanting to learn and who has a community-based mindset. So anything, if you guys want to, you know what I'm saying, between this and between the Patreon, the funds from both of those will go to funding these workshops. So I just had another workshop in New York City. I have a workshop coming up on August 22nd in New York City again. I just did North Carolina. So if you guys will be seeing these videos rolling out, this is just kind of letting you guys know, you know what I'm saying, that this is what it is, real, raw, unfiltered. So I'll be making these all on live each time that I do orders. I'll be making them on live. So I'll be doing live stream, and I'll be making them right here. Pressing them, cutting everything out, cutting the letters, putting on the shirt, packaging it, and shipping it off all on live. All right, you guys, so make sure you turn your notifications on, make sure you're in the Discord, and the link to the shirts will be down below. Until next time.
Finally get paid for the get down. You can't tell me shit now about time. Do you know how many lines I done put down? Vibes I done sent out. But we ain't here to dig. I'll up the market till they come red carpet the kids. Success still the target. Soon I'll be crossing that bridge. But can't bring everybody with me, family only. I got some people think I owe a favor, barely know me. That's why my focus on the road, it's all I know. I see them sticking close to play the wall and watch my growth. Cause I got something they never had. So get on the beat and I need a helipad. I float, I'm fly, you know where I'm from, so it comes as no surprise. I just out with a mean vernacular, dream spectacular. I keep a queen and passenger, FL capital Y. Anywhere I am, jam, that's for sure. Turn me on, better set the mood from the door. That's just how it goes. Glad I've been keeping it playing so long. this world, I feel it ain't a place that I could roam. But ain't nothing like you when I'm at home. It ain't nothing like you when I'm at home.
Oh, there's the cookies. Be right back. I don't need it.
I definitely don't need it. What's up, gang? Alright, I went to go get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And yeah, so I'm back. We're about to start this VFX edit. You said smart dad? What is that? What are you talking about? Oh, let me turn this light up. Oh. Sheesh, let's get it. Alrighty, familiar, we're going into the last and final VFX. Sheesh. We're on hour 3. It's crazy. It's been like, I've been averaging an hour per image. It's insane. Let's go ahead and hop right into it. I'm about to start this music back so we can start back vibing in the live. Let's get it going. Yeah, let's get it going. What's the big problem with your Lightroom? What's up, G? We're going to the last one, man. We're doing the last one. So this is the example. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you had the cracked version. It got licensed with the okay, that makes sense. Okay, you had, yeah, because PC you can get cracked version. Mac, I don't think you can get the cracked version. I thought you were saying like you had what's the name, like a subscription. I used to do cracked back in the day, but I stopped using the cracked version, man. It's just like it was too much. So of course I threw this in the GPT and told it to remove all the humans. So now we're gonna see how this was made and see if I'm able to even fit this person into there. All right, we're gonna go to it. We're gonna go up on the shadows. We're gonna go subject mask, background mask. Yeah, I never used that. I had to stop using the cracked version. Go up on here. We're gonna go to subject mask, contrast up a bit. Yep, shadows up a bit. Oh yeah, make it more clear to see. Contrast. Right click, edit in Photoshop. Oh, I actually low-key want to make the yellow a little bit more vibrant. I mean, I could do it again later, but the yellow that's in her hand of that card, yeah, making it a little more vibrant would be tough. All right, right click, edit in Photoshop. Alright, so back from GPT, they sent me this. So it got it out, but now I'm trying to think of how I can, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, double click, Command JJ, drag and drop this bad boy in here, double click, Command minus. I feel like, Command 0, I feel like I'm gonna have to make it like way bigger. So I'm gonna go Command Shift X and do some body warping first, kind of get this out of the way. And when I get this part out of the way, I feel like I could do a lot more now. So let's see. I use that might be the might be the wildest thing to actually say. But y'all, you know what? Y'all hear what y'all want to hear, and y'all respond back to what y'all want to respond back to. You wasn't talking the whole time, and your ass want to say something. I like this shirt. It just feel like a choker sometimes. Like sometimes it's hugging my neck a little too much. Like sometimes I'm not able to really swallow. Oh, the thing that is because I don't have a stable income yet. Photography, that's why I didn't want to invest. So keep using your PC then. If you still have your PC, keep using the cracked version on that PC until you know, until you're able to, go legit. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. If you gotta keep going, you know what I'm saying, using crack, you gotta keep using crack. Nah, it's kind of hard. Like it's like, you know, like when you're breathing, like you kind of like get like spit stuck in the back of your throat a little bit. Like when you're just breathing like regularly. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called phlegm. Like you have phlegm in your throat. I think it's called phlegm. And I think like the phlegm gets like kind of stuck in the back. And I don't know why, but like when I feel this shirt be pushing on it. This not the shirt. This not the shirt, by the way. This not my shirt, by the way. This is one of the ones from TikTok. But it's kind of pushing against my neck a little bit too much. I like when it's like close to the neck, but it's like really close, and like I need to I low-key want to stretch it out a little bit. All right, let's see how we do. That's the one that's about to get deactivated. Oh, okay. Then dang. I don't know. Try to see if you can find another cracked one on like Reddit or something. They might have another cracked version somewhere. How'd you get the first time? Try to double up. I'm pretty sure there's some websites out there. You picked up what I was putting down. All right, there we go. I'm gonna hit OK. I'm gonna Command J. Remove background. There we go. So my goal really is to put her. I want to put her in a space. I want to put her in a space where her hand could be here. But the thing is like I'm gonna have to make her way like I'm gonna have to make this way bigger. Like I don't even know if I'm gonna actually be able to make it big enough to where her hand is even right there because of the feet placement. You get what I'm saying? So I don't even know. Hold on, let's see though. Double click. We're gonna hit C and we're gonna scroll out and we're gonna see what happens. Leave the background regular. I wanted to see if she can even get big enough before I generative fill anything. Can she get big enough to be on the floor and touch that? Yeah, she can. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like now the background gotta be even bigger. Yeah, it's like I got so much phlegm. Shit, Command Z. There we go. That's the goal right there. Is to kind of have her like this. Double click. All right, so this is the goal. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna generative fill it, of course, but I think I'm gonna try to put that helicopter like around her, like try to make it go in front of her or under her armpit or something. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, okay. This one's kind of tough. Nah, this one probably looked the best. Command G. I'm probably gonna put her like this and then make her hand just come closer. What the hell's wrong with her finger? What does she have in her hand? Oh, no, that's just her hand. I'm like, what? I thought something was in her hand. I think that's good. I think this is good. Do you think this is good? Or maybe I make her hand go in between the buildings or something. Like make her arm go like in between the buildings. I don't know. Let me see. Because maybe if I select this part right here and go Command J, hide this part, maybe I could get this part right here, mask it out, and maybe I can get this whole part right here to go in front of the arm. I think this makes sense, right? Should her wait, or should her foot be her foot should probably be covered. It would help me out. If her foot was covered, it would probably help me out with her foot being covered. Yeah, it would probably help me. If her foot was covered, it would probably help me. Taxi, do I need an outro or are there different sides of the video? Do I need an outro or are there different sides to the, what do you mean? That video is a standalone video. That video is by itself. It's gonna be an outro. I thought I did an outro. I didn't do an outro. Yeah, nah, that video is a standalone. I told them I was gonna give all of them their own. Told them I was gonna give them like their own. What's the name? They were gonna get their own. I told them they were gonna get their own episode. Like each one of them would get like a special episode. I didn't. I swear I did the outro, bro. You're capping. I did a whole ass outro.
27 minutes. I need to start until like 2 minutes in.
You don't have none of these?
25 minutes for real. We good? Alright, you guys, we just started the next spot, and we are currently at 18 minutes and 13 seconds.
Do you have these?
So we're vibing pretty good right now. Doing a pretty good job on time.
You don't have none of these. You don't have this?
13. If you guys want to learn.
Bro, you literally said that the others did the. Bro, what the fuck, bro? So you don't have none of these slow motion. You don't have none of these slow motion, nothing. You don't have none of this neither. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Bro, you literally showed me that you downloaded it, bro. So you have all the intro videos. You just don't have the other shit. Do you have when we're talking in the window? Oh man, what the fuck? All right. All right, you don't have to obviously have us talking the entire time in the window. Just the part when we start talking about the video. When we start talking about like the locations, because the first part we're not talking about nothing. The second part we're talking about locations and stuff. Bro, I have a CPL filter. Bro, shut up, bro. I just made a video about a fucking CPL filter today, and you think I don't know that I need to sleep? That you think I don't know that, D? You think I don't know that, D? Fuck, that's the point. It was a creative shot on purpose, D. That was the point of it, D. It is called intention. It was intentional. It was intentional. It was an intentional part of the damn vlog. Fam, it was intentional. I wanted you to be able to see the street at the same time. I have a CPL filter on here right now. That's the whole reason that you see this little purple thing is because I have a damn CPL filter on it. I just didn't turn it so that way you can see it. I put it halfway so you can still see what's going on. Look in the damn reflection. Look at the reflection. Right here. This is a fucking CPL filter right on the camera. It's right there. And then you can see it. You can see. Bro, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. I did this on purpose so that way you could still see the location at the same time. As always, you suck. So I mean, that's really I don't really care because as always you suck. So yeah. Yeah, you suck. Command J. I'm gonna merge this. Put this to merge right this one. Command E. All right, oh, that's cool. Putting her foot behind this might not look right. Let's see. Command J. I just hate when niggas make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I apologize, you guys. These make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm about to fire his ass. That's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to fire his ass. Yep. About to fire his ass. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna make everything easier for me. I'm just fire his ass. They're sending now. Don't call him. He can't do nothing for you. Fuck. Oh man, damn it. Yo, Miller photo editing and want to know how I would add a vibrant gold to one of my photos. Join the Discord and put it. Join the Discord. Just join the Discord, bro. Join the Discord and put it in the photo editing help chat, and somebody will help you. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Only because I can't see what you're doing. So just put it in the Discord, and then ask that exact same question. I think I have to like, is her angle right? Or do I need to like make her like push her back more? Like, is her angle right? Her angle's right? I ain't gonna lie. I'm not making them little versions at the bottom. I'm not gonna lie. Making any of them little ones at the bottom, I can't do, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's insane. Like, doing that is gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can do it, but like the pictures that she took, we didn't take no pictures like that. We didn't take no pictures. Shut up. Okay? Shut up. All right? I don't even know if I have any pictures of her face to do this shit like that, like to be able to even put nobody at the bottom like that. I don't have no faces of her making no faces like that. I don't got no faces like that, guys. This one? Fuck no, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Fuck no. I'm not doing it. No. Hell no. The most I might do is put somebody sitting. No, fuck no. I don't even want to put that idea out in the air right now, bro. Nope. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Nope. Oh, this one's tough right here. This was like this was kind of tough too though, but like I don't know. Flying this direction's kind of tough. Like seeing the bottom of it. I don't know though. Bro, which one? This one going this direction, kind of throwing it off because this one also going that direction. So I feel like it kind of has to balance it out by going this way. But it's like there's this one and there's this one. This one looks a little bit more real, I guess. But this one looks a little bit more like, I don't know. I don't know which one, bro. Oh, I'm stuck, gang. I don't know. I don't know which one. I'm gonna just do this one. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what? D, bro. Bro, hold on. Let me go look, bro. Hold on, fella. I got you, bro. Where'd you post it at? You posted it in content critique, or what'd you do? Photo editing help? Where'd you post it at? Photo editing help chat? What do you mean? Never mind. All right. I want to add vibrant glow to blurred image. I don't think he was talking. I don't know if he's talking to you, but I want to add vibrant glow to this blurred image to make it stand out more. I'm pretty new, so chill. I want to add a vibrant glow to this blurred image. I'm confused as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Go to photo editing help chat, D. I want to add a vibrant glow to this blurred image. A vibrant glow? You want to add I'm really confused on what I'm looking at too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what is this? This is Dragon Ball Z, My Hero Academia. Okay, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm very confused. Like, I'm overly confused at what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I mean the warped image. Okay. Yeah, maybe you need to say never mind, because I'm not gonna lie, that's very confusing. I don't even know what we're looking at right now. Like, we don't even know what we're looking at. So maybe that's why he said that. I don't know, because we don't even know. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Cause like if it was a human, I could probably help you easier, but I don't really. I want to add a vibrant glow to the blurred. I want to add a vibrant glow to blurred image to make it stand out more. I'm pretty new, so chill. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like, are you trying to get the stars to glare more? I'm trying to make a thumbnail where a bunch of different games are warped in towards the middle. Okay. Okay, then you help him then, Shanty. Go and see if you can understand what we're looking at right now. Go look at the chat. Go to photo editing help chat, and then you can talk. And then come back here. Then come back here and let's try to help. Let's try to help Foul. All right. You want to add a glow. Okay, so you need to duplicate. Are they on separate layers? Is the My Hero Academia game looking thing on a separate layer? If so, duplicate that layer. The layer that's below that, you want to go up to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. And then you want to play with the blend modes. And that will add a glow around it. You could do that shit too. You could double click the layer and add a drop shadow and turn the drop shadow white. And you could blur it like that too. So you could Command J to duplicate it. The layer underneath that, you can go to filter at the top left corner, blur, and then go to Gaussian blur. And then you can change the blending modes. And that will give it that look. That glow. Okay, because I was like, I don't know. I think the picture itself just threw me, and I think that's why everybody was confused, because we was all just like, what are we didn't even know what we was looking at. Cause I ain't gonna lie. That boy Chris. Chris done finished the video. It worked. Yeah. See, if I know how I can help you, I can help you. You know what I'm saying? If I know what the question is, I can answer it. You're welcome. Yep, this nigga did a good job. That nigga Chris did a good job.
Yes. Ooh, yeah, hold it. I got that right here. Yep. Look at it. Let me. Call it one more. Ooh, yes, this is cute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yo, this is tough. Don't move.
Yeah. That boy. Yeah.
Let us know if you guys want me to bring her back, okay? Because I could hit her up again. I might change this episode, you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Make sure to follow her. I'm gonna put her Instagram down below. You guys be able to check it out. And let us know if you guys want me to bring her back, okay? Because I could hit her up again, but I might have to make another trip to make this thing happen again. So if this video does well enough, I will be coming back to Charlotte, North Carolina. Until next time, taxi. What can help you too is like be that you work. You can have a certain day per week that you batch your stuff. So you can just work on it all week.
That nigga Chris now.
Play different stuff. Yeah, but if I'm telling you, if you just document and you make
This nigga Chris snap. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm all off topic. That nigga Chris just snapped. Sorry. New layer. Hit OK. That nigga Chris just snapped. Yeah. Bro, I gotta go back to Charlotte. I loved Charlotte. I'm not gonna lie. Charlotte. You might have my heart. You know what I'm saying? You might have my heart. Charlotte got my heart. Charlotte has some amazing humans. I shot with some amazing people. I made some amazing memories. Charlotte, you did a good job, Charlotte. We got NYC on the 22nd. Yeah. Now slid back in the Chizat. Oh, I might go Command J and go to this layer, Command 0, and go to Filter, Blur, Gaussian Blur, and see if this helps me blend it more. Come down a little bit. Hit OK. Mixing mode, multiply. Cause I could do linear burn. Wait, where's the dark one? Linear burn, there we go. And then I can erase certain parts that I don't want to be in there, like, so it could add the shadow to it for me. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll just get my... There we go. You want to travel in like your late 20s? Why you gotta wait so late? Why you gotta do late 20s? Boss up, fuck nigga, and travel in your early 20s. You can do it. I believe in you. Bro, how do they be doing it? They select subject and then like they select subject and select the inverse, some shit like that, and then blur it or something. Might mess around and go to Greece. Yeah, fuck around and go to Greece. Do it. No cap. The moment you're legal. Because we don't need nobody trying to, you know, do no, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, where's my daughter? You know what I'm saying? We don't need them problems. Oh, Taxi told her to go say fuck everything and travel the world. No. I did not say that, Mud. I need to reattach my my Wacom. I need to start by using my Wacom. I'll be going so much faster with my Wacom. Yeah, it's your senior year. As you should. Go out with a bang. As you should. I wish I could. Like when in my senior year, I didn't get no senior pictures, none of that shit. So as you should. Slay, child. Go to that school and serve. How your first week went? Well, it's not done yet. Tomorrow Friday, but how was your first week at school? It's low-key good. I like my classes. I don't have my phone, so I have to do my work. See, that's good. Forcing y'all to learn, bro. Oh, did they take your phones at school, or is it the do they take the phones in school, or what do they do? Do they take them now, or do they put them in that pouch? Is it that pouch thing? Is it that new pouch thing? You watch the videos on the Chromebook? You tough. Yeah, yonder pouch. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. I thought it was a little yonder pouch. And you gotta tap it when you get into school, and then tap it when you get out. Can you tap? Can you use it at lunch or no? I ain't gonna lie, I like that though. It like forces you to socialize. I don't think it's bad. I think it's pretty good. It would've been cool if they would've did that for my school, but then again, no, it wouldn't have, because I wouldn't have been able to vlog. I didn't use it. What's the name? No, you can't use it during lunch. It's a law now. Yeah, I know. They put it into law. But I didn't know if it was like the full working hours of school. I think that's good though. But if I did it to my phone, I'd have been able to vlog. That'd be my thing. I was vlogging all throughout high school. I wouldn't have been able to document shit if they took my phone. But then when they did take my phone, I ended up getting renting a camera out from the media, and I ended up trying to get a media class. So I ended up working for the news. So I work for the school news. Improving your social skills. Exactly. You see that? I love that for you, man. I love that for you, because you can take all of this with you when you leave school, bro. I love that for you, man. Literally, I ain't gonna lie. Yes. It will improve your social skills. Like, yes. It forces you to speak and have a conversation. I love that. I love that for real. They said too many TikToks and shit was being made in school and not enough learning. Too many kids was failing and not learning. Cause if you can see the benefit in school and you're not taught that there's no benefit to school, like, cause it depends, like depending on where you are and where how your household is set up. You might have people in your household that didn't graduate college, that didn't graduate high school, that didn't even finish, middle school. I mean, some people, you know what I'm saying, depending on how you grow up, you kind of see those who feel as if, school don't matter. But if you grow up somewhere or around people that show you that, school is essential, it makes you kind of, you value learning a little bit. So I grew up where school really wasn't an essential thing, if that makes sense. But it was like, I just really had to push myself to be able to go through it, only because the people that I viewed online and stuff like that, they all finished school. You know what I'm saying? So those were like the quote unquote role models that I had, that I was looking up to, was people online. It wasn't really, more so, family members and nothing like that. It was just like, who do I look up to on these social platforms that I want to be like? And what did they do? They finished school? Okay, cool. I need to finish school too. My dad finished college. My mom got her GED and went into healthcare field. Yeah, see, look, like, it's like, yeah, being able to get a trade like that, or like something along the terms of like stuff that people are always gonna need. Like one of my uncles do lawn care. He just had a lawn care business. He's like, cause grass not gonna stop growing. One of my uncles are a barber because hair not gonna stop growing. I'm a photographer because people are not gonna stop having events. People are not gonna stop experiencing life. Like, experiences never stop. So you're gonna always need somebody to photograph it. That's how I look at the career of being a photographer. Even though people think that photography is not a real career, when in reality, you're always gonna need somebody to document it. If it didn't get documented, it didn't happen. Every time a family member has a party or something, they want somebody to take photos, right? Duh. That shows you exactly that photographers are vital. Photographers are needed. Healthcare workers are needed. People are gonna always be getting sick. They're gonna always need somebody to take care of them and help them through hard times. I'm gonna put that in my college. I say, yeah. Any way I can help, man. Any way I can help. Get right. Any way that I can help. And I believe that individuals are not gonna cease having events and public gathering. Where you trying to go to? Where you trying to go for college? You know what school you trying to go to? Or what state at least? Might be too early to know exactly what school, but shit, I knew what college I wanted to go to since I was 12. Like, I was in poverty, and I was like, this is the school I'm going to. This school I'm going to. I got in that bitch too. Oh, SFA, okay. Cause I feel like when you know where you want to go and what you want to do, it's a lot easier to like manifest it. When you don't have no idea what you're trying to do or where you want to go, it's like a lot harder to try and manifest something because you can't see it. But when you know exactly where you're trying to go, it's a lot easier to manifest it, and it's a lot easier for you to have that vision. What should I put over here? I mean, this is an airplane. Should I put like another airplane, or is that it? Like, what else do they have? Like, should I put a police car down here? Like, what the hell? What else needs to be? Like, is there something else that needs to be up in here? Oh yeah. Oh, it's an hour from you. That's not bad at all, because that means that your peeps can still see you when they want to. Which is good. I need to put a light in this corner so like that could come over here. I got a yellow light right now that's filming from this light, from this camera, but oh, see, that's tough right there. Boom. That's tough right there. And then make this come back, and we're gonna zoom this bad boy all the way to the top. I'm gonna go over it. Yeah. Ooh, man, these little mixer modes be like so tough, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, what? Oh, the police car looks like, you can see it right there. It's like the bottom right corner. I think I want to go for graphic design or studio art. Yeah, that would be tough. That would be tough. Only thing I can say is if you choose a art industry to go into for college, I definitely recommend doing as much networking as possible. If you don't have faith in yourself doing any networking, then get a business, not a business major, but something that's more like analytical, like marketing, advertising, because advertising is still creative. It takes graphic design, or something along those. So that way, if all else fails, you still got that shit in the back of your pocket. But if you know for a fact you're going to network and you're going to be good at socially talking to people, then go all in. Go all in. But if you don't have any faith in yourself, networking and talking to people because you know social anxiety or whatever else may be holding you back, then just get you a safe major while still pushing yourself, you know what I'm saying, to pursue that thing. Because I didn't go to school for photography, you know what I'm saying, but I still was networking my ass off, you know what I'm saying, in that field to be able to know as many people as I could while I was in school. I'm at that point. I'm at a point right now where there is so much I want to do, and those voices be talking to me in my head. Matter of fact, they're screaming. That's how. Hey, shit. Yeah. But what it comes down to is like, it's not even like a what am I gonna do. It's like a what am I gonna do first, or when am I gonna do it, or you know what I'm saying. It's kind of stuff like that. It'd be like, you know, what am I gonna do? Yeah, but it's more so a lot of time it'd be like a when am I gonna do, or what, like, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Filter. I think I want to do grain, but I forgot where it's at. I forgot where grain was. Noise, I think it is. Yeah, noise. Add noise. There we go. But I'm gonna select these. hold shift, command G, command J, command E, and I'm gonna go back up here. But yeah, what happens is like when you have a thought like that, it's like you just lack focus. Like you lack the idea of what to focus on. Like you lack knowing what thing is most important at that time. You know what I'm saying? So like whatever, like you lack that. And it's not like a bad thing. It's just like in a sense of it's hard. It's hard. It's true. It's hard. So it's like it's hard to think of, you know, what you need to be focusing on. Because you're like, oh my God, I'm so good at so many things. So I don't really know what I should be focused on. Yeah, no one does. Like no one really knows what the fuck they're supposed to be focused on. You know what I'm saying? But that's kind of the part I'm trying to say. That little grain, make that bit look good. Gaussian monochromatic. Oh, this looks good right here, bro. Hit okay. That looks good right there. Like this looks like, I don't even know if she's gonna want the grain or not, but like it just brought it all together. Like the grain just brought it all together, bro. I'm gonna have to do command J E again, and I'm gonna just change the opacity on this, cause that grain brought it all together. I low-key want to put grain on this one. Like I low-key want to do the grain on this one. But I'm gonna leave it how it is. And I'm gonna just finish these. Wait. Please don't tell me I edited the wrong one. Fuck. Please don't tell me I edited the wrong one. Okay, no I didn't. Boy, I was about to cry. Boy, I thought I edited the wrong one, cuz. The show about to cry. I'm in this class in high school for EKG Tech. If I pass and go straight into the work field after high school, and I can get paid 20 an hour, so that would be, yeah. I love when the shot know it. She talking about, I love when you know what's going on for real, yo, shit, you know what I'm saying? You make me proud. You make me proud. You're making me proud. Are you dead? Hell yeah, they dead. Get it in the bed. I gotta do that ergonomic. I can do the chair video tomorrow. Prepare for my future. Exactly. Your future self is a physical person. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do all this shit right now to make your future self. You know what I'm saying? To make your future self. Yeah. To make your future self proud. All right, let's see what we can do quickly with this. Let me see. This is a tough thumbnail. Should I drop this vlog tomorrow? I feel like I gotta drop a day in the life on Fridays. I think Fridays is like the day in the life, the vlog day. Like I think Fridays is like, yeah. I think Fridays is day in the life video day. Like I just think that just makes the most sense. Right? Dropping it a bit tomorrow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably did post. Wait, when me what's up? Yes, window. Y'all watch out for my little upload tomorrow. Oh shit. Bro, that's what I say. D, Chris sent me that video. That's all I gotta say. That bit looked good too. That's all I gotta say. This was his first time trying a different type of video. That's all I gotta say. Who trying to spend lunch money on me? Lunch money is crazy. Like, it's way past lunch. Oh, you talking about like for work? Like, you about to go to work and shit, and you about to like, you trying to get lunch? Like, your lunch is a different time than everybody else's lunch? All I'm gonna say, I should have been done with this edit a couple hours ago. Focus on that, bro. This is a whole different edit, bro. Whole different person. I'm not person, but whole different. You know what? Fuck you, because I finished the other ones. I've been making progress. What have you been doing with your life? Working? Sorry. No offense to everybody else. All offense to D. What size? I got both. I got the big one and the small one. I got the biggest one and I got the smallest one. So like, it's kind of really up to you for real, for real. Yeah, I got but the big one is expensive. You can get the small one, it's fine. Like the small one is travel size. You could travel around with it. Like it's little, it's like a little square. It's like it's a straight size. But I got a one of the ones I got is big though. Now I use that one for the desktop at the crib. Yeah, you get the small one. You don't really need like you'll notice like, and then when you start getting used to it, you'll see. Cause it's like it's just hand-eye coordination, and you gotta like kind of just know where shit is, like just knowing where everything like where placement wise, cause you're looking up while you're moving your hands. So like you just gotta get used to it for real. It's like a week-long learning curve, but after that you're pretty straight. It's like 1 week long learning curve, and then after that you should be good. Bro, Mr. Beast is live right now. What the fuck? And he only has 34,000 viewers. I feel like he would have had way more than this. It's crazy. He got only 140K followers. I feel like he would have had more.
Here's the thing. When I told him we were doing this stream, he said he might want to pop on and do a donation.
I got one, but it's shitty, so I get what you mean with the hand placement thing. Yeah. And you gotta like, that's why I really only do the branded Wacom too, because like when it's not the brand of Wacom, it'd be a little like, it'd be a little iffy. I wasn't even supposed to do this many. I was only supposed to do 3 for her. See? Crazy, right? I always over deliver. Insane. Are you the only one that never followed Mr. Beast? I don't follow Mr. Beast. I don't think either. I think I just watched his YouTube channel. I don't watch every single one of the videos he dropped because it's too much shit to keep up with. Alrighty, I think I'm done. Shit. We got these versions. Man, these took forever. Alright, they were good. X. Save. X. Y'all see how I use the same image and just change the perspective so that way it's still the same buildings? Cause I was gonna do totally different buildings, but I was like, these are just extras. So now that the video is done, I gotta finish the I gotta finish editing those photos from North Carolina too, so that we could drop. I'm gonna try to drop everything on the same day, like drop all of the I'm trying to drop the video and the photos on the same day. So that video is done. So I gotta do the intro, outro for that video now. Man, I gotta shoot a music video tomorrow. I gotta do the planning tonight. I need to edit these photos. I need to get her photos. These are gonna be sent to her right now, and then I need to do these others that I need to get done before I can finish those videos. So that way they have them for those videos. I may go live again, I don't know, but I might just go to sleep and I might go live tomorrow. What are you talking about? And I got a wedding Sunday too, y'all. That day is gonna be hectic. Try to get Fob to come with me. And I don't think I said D, but I don't know. I think I gotta get these. I might have said these photos done. I don't recall. If the wedding budget was ever big enough, I'd fly you out, but like the wedding budget never big enough. You probably make no revenue, but you'd get flown out though. Yeah, I mean, if I'm being real, which I'm saying the type of clients that I be having booked for the wedding for real, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd probably be able to fly you out, but I probably wouldn't be able to, like, you know, you probably just get pure experience. I'll take the X. Yeah, right? You'll take the XP, right? That's what I'm saying, right? Alright, you'll take the XP. I mean, at least I tell you up front, right? I'm not like one of them clients that's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? You get paid, and then they, like, wait a whole month and then don't pay you. Yeah, I gotta go eat. My stomach hitting right now. Yeah, my stomach just hit a little pothole. I'm about to go crazy. Housekeeping, as I tell you guys, now it's just housekeeping. The first thing I taught you guys was how to clean a backdrop, so now everything else is just housekeeping. Alright, we about to hit 4 hours. I'm about to get off this bitch. I'm about to go take a shower. And I got to start making the videos for this stuff, man. And I got to edit these other photos. Oh, man. I'm just going to be up too late, though. I got a music video tomorrow. It's not early in the morning, but I want to get up so that way I can be in that mindset and start thinking about it. Like I need to like low key start like brainstorming a little bit. Not brainstorming. I already got like the treatment done, but the overall treatment is already done. I just gotta. But I love this chair though. Oh yeah. It's like meant for like long time sitting. It cuffs your buttocks. Nothing fancy, not trying to print. She's doing something dancy. Ian is here. Yeah. What's up, G? You came right when I'm about to end too. Crazy part about it. You literally joined right when I'm about to end. Insanity. As you can see, I've been on this bitch for 4 hours. This video is dropping tomorrow, you guys. Drop into it. This video will be dropping tomorrow. This video right here will be posted tomorrow. So yeah, I'm about to put it in the what's the name in the Patreon right now though. Yeah, did you fix it? I told you it was dry liquid. I said did you use solution? You said I used water and I did a dry scrub. No, you need to use the solution. Like you need to like use what's made for that shit. It was dry liquid. Yeah, that's good. I told you, and like you was like, oh, a lady, this, that, and I was like, bruh, majority of the time, bruh, no offense to nobody, you know what I'm saying, but a lot of the time, the ladies of the photography, the older ladies of photography, they don't be thinking for real. So maybe she thought it was broke, but it wasn't broke because she didn't really like check it out. So there's a lot of people out there, you know what I'm saying, that be like, oh, it's broken, or oh, I got to get rid of it now because this, that. And they're too afraid to touch the sensor. So that's what it was. She was too scared to touch the sensor. You can't use water on that shit. Did you tell the chat? Did you tell the chat? Open the chat. I told you got to use the solution, bro. I told you got to use the solution. The cleaning fluid my boy did it at work. Yes, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Yep. I told you the fluid, bro. Cause the fluid is meant to. It's like you using water in your eyes instead of using eye drops. Like that's how I be doing some shit like that, and I should be burning. I be like, cause it's water. But when I use eye drops, it feels so smooth and stuff. Why I open thread and see Mr. Beat, bro? What? Literally, bro. Bro is a lot. He said I'm not He said, I'm not going to get off of stream until I raise $5 million. He said, I'm not getting off stream until I raise 5 M's, bro. 5 M's. 5 M's. That boy said 5 M's. There's still alleged battery issue, but I have not encountered it at all. But then again, maybe it's the is it using a fake battery or is it using one of the real batteries? Because the battery issue be you know what I'm saying, sometimes they have like a bad battery like that they're using. Like sometimes they drop the battery a lot of times, something like that. That'd be a thing too. Or they got that bit wet or something. Alright, I'm coming back, y'all. I'm about to go take a shower and shit. Real first party. Yeah, okay, yeah. Nah, even if it's first party, it's still active. I was talking to them at B&H on stream. We had a whole battery talk. We were literally talking about batteries, and it was like it could be a certain amount of years that battery could have been used, and or the battery could have been dropped or whatever, and it still works, but it doesn't work to the extent in which it should work. Bro, I gotta charge more for VFX. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to add I gotta charge more for VFX. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, that's a great deal. Real spill. I'm about to add like $100 to my VFX package. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm about to tell you the truth. I'm about to add a whole 100 ball to my VFX package, bro. No kizzy. Cause it ain't even. I'm not gonna say it's not worth it, but bro, the amount of time that VFX take me, if I charge. That means that I'm getting paid like 25. Okay, that's actually still not bad. No cap. I think I'm just being picky. My price still not bad. Never mind. I mean, you know, I ain't gonna lie. I actually am getting paid pretty straight. I ain't gonna lie. I average like $50, $75 an hour. Average, basically, like depending on like what I'm shooting. So that's actually not bad. So I can't really be like, I can't trip too much. Yeah, I was thinking about doing my I was thinking about doing the wedding, and I was thinking about dual shooting. What y'all think? I was thinking about doing a Sony on the left hand and a Canon on the right hand, and then my other Sony for the video. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Sony, Canon. What y'all think? You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about Sony on the left hand, Canon on the right hand. Both of them got speed lights. Both of them got battery grips. I don't know. That might be a risk. That might be a little risky. You know what I'm saying? Dual shooting. You know what I'm saying? Might be a little risky. Just don't drop the Sony. I mean, no. How can I drop the Sony? You're stupid. I think I'm gonna do Sony, Canon, and mix them together. I think I'm gonna do like 1-in-1. Add an icon and it has. You're insane, brother. I don't know who you think I am. Yeah, see, I was gonna do the same thing. But this company tried to do my ass. And I was talking to them, and it was like, "Oh, we want to send you a thing for you to try out." And then I was like, "Okay, let me try it out." And they was like, "Okay, that'll be